Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream, day 4. Good to see you all here. Hello, hello. Good day everyone. I'm excited for today. I also have a little surprise for you guys as well. If you were here for the end of the last stream, then it did get a bit tedious with all the precise assembler shenanigans, trying to get it all sorted out. So I'll show you when I get in here. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. All right, hold on. 2 seconds. We'll get started. Okay. No, I didn't update yet. We're still no. We're still on 2.5. Didn't update. You asked last stream, don't forget about the boss on top of the assembler. Yes, thank you for that. I knew one of you guys would remember. Alright, we all good? You can see the game? I'm getting used to this whole streaming thing, you know? It's taken me a while, but I don't consider myself a streamer. I don't like that term. But yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm enjoying this. So yeah, day 4 of 38. We're gonna start with a recap, as always, just to make it easier for you guys watching the VODs. Hello to everyone from the future. Alright, so in the last stream, what did we do in the last stream? In the last stream, we opened a bunch of loot bags. We got some, I mean, not that great loot, but the most important thing we got was the precise assembler. We managed to get it all crafted. We also done a bit in the LUV chapter, which of course unlocked our LUV bags. We got the machine hull, we got superconductors at LUV, which we need to craft the LUV energy hatch. LUV assembler, you're gonna hate this. So we're making some slow progress through the LUV stuff. We got our assembly line fixed up, I think that was 2 streams ago. And we overclocked a bunch of other machines around the base just to handle minimum requirements for mostly LUV recipes in order to craft the LUV energy hatch. So things like our mixer is now running at LUV. Things like our... I forgot what the other one was. There was a few others. Maybe chemical reactors, also LUV. Extruder is also LUV, so many overclocks. We also gave our blast furnace ZPM power, which we needed for precise assembler crafting. And we also split off the power here so that the freezer is now LUV and it's now on its own input line, or output line rather, from the battery. So yeah, that was just about all we got through. A lot more recipes to encode. And yeah, and then we finished on the precise assembler, which I did go ahead and work on last night. I thought, you know, it was so tedious to try and get this all done. And we left ourselves a sign here. Here's a giant mess I left for you to clean up, have fun. Well, yeah, I had a lot of fun last night doing this. And this is, it's now done. It's done. We got all the recipes added. Can you change two IV hatches for 1 LUV? Yes, we technically can. What is that? This is our solution before we upgrade to 2.6. I'll show you how it works in just a second. But yeah, we're now no longer relying on the assembling machines, so we don't need to worry about these processing arrays anymore. Dang, looking good. I know. I tried to keep it all symmetrical as well, which I think we have done. It's all symmetrical. It's all nice and neat, all color coded, all named. All the interfaces have names. Yeah. And we got all the patterns in here. Okay, so how does this work? Well, again, just to recap, the precise assembler is has two modes. It has regular assembling mode, which can do multiple recipes in parallel, like the regular assembling machines. So we started off with single block assembling machines, like these guys here in the old base, and then those went inside processing arrays to give us more flexibility. And now we're on the precise assembler, but it also has a secondary precise mode, which we'll need for our objective today, which is the Nequada line. We'll get onto that in a second, but yeah. Right now it's just handling all of the regular assembler recipes. So in the assembler there's multiple circuits. So like for example, annihilation cores, right? We need to have circuit number 3 in the input bus along with the input ingredients. So we separate all the circuit numbers out. So this is circuit 3, and this one is only for items. So all the ones directly on the bus is just for items, and the ones going into the subnets are for fluids and items. Like for example, cable coating. Here, with molten rubber, we need to send... Along with the wire, we need to send rubber and circuit 24, so where we have to handle fluids, we're sending into a subnet. So the items is very simple here. We're just putting it straight into the bus, and then the assembler crafts the output with LUV power, sends it to the output bus, and then it goes back to the network. Damn the patience. What's the spaghetti? Yeah. It looks a bit spaghetti, but it's actually quite... I mean, it's the neatest I was able to get it. And I want to give a shout out to Itachi, who pointed out that we now have this advanced stocking input buses. So if you were here for the last stream, we were messing around with conduits, and that could have worked, actually. We made the melodic conduit. So we're going to do fluid and item conduits to send the fluids and items into the buses. But now that we have the advanced stocking input bus and we can craft them, they are now requestable because we have the assembly line. Right, this recipe right here. I don't think we crafted them on stream, but I did scan the stocking input bus on stream. We didn't quite get around to scanning them, but I completely forgot that we had these. So yeah, I crafted a bunch more, and these are now on the input. So how do we break this down? Yeah, you can think about this as like a 2x3. So for each circuit number, this is circuit 4, and for fluids. So black is our main net, so we request the item, it goes into the interface, and we have kissing dual interfaces here. So that sends the fluids and the items into the subnet, and that's ingested by another dual interface here. Right, and then it all gets stored in the ME chest, or it gets buffered in the ME chest, and then it goes, the fluid is stored in the quadruple input hatch via the fluid storage bus, because that's what happens when you put anything inside a interface. It goes to any available storage, which for us is the bus, and then the advanced stocking input bus pulls everything into the bus. It has the circuit number, it will have the fluid next to it, and then it will craft. Yeah, Itachi is in chat right here. How many subnets? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 subnets. So we're using circuit 24. I separated out all the circuit 24, so everything that uses regular rubber is in its own interface. Anything that uses silicon rubber is in its own interface. What else do we have here? We have circuit 9 for superconductors. These used to share in the PAs, but we've given them their own bus. Then we've got the circuit 1. Everything is pretty organized here. I tried to organize it as best I could. Assembler 0 for fluids. So this is all the machine hulls, all the energy hatches. Another circuit 0 for fluids. A lot of this is like alveory stuff and miscellaneous Gregtech stuff. Some applied energistics components. Circuit number 2 for output buses and hatches. Assembler 6, which we'll need today. Assembler 4 for tanks, we need this for input hatches. And then the last one is Assembler 3. And this one does have some conflicts. The SMDs conflict with each other. So for this one we have our blocking mode card, advanced blocking card. Which is the same thing that we have over here in the assembly line. We're using blocking mode here to only allow one recipe to be sent at a time. So that should work here for the SMDs, but we're going to fix the SMDs this stream, so this is just temporary. This just means that we are only allowed to do, yeah, one recipe worth at a time in here. But yeah, it's working very, very well, and I'll show you guys the speed on some of this stuff. What can we test out here? It's super quick. I love it. Let's try and do like 64 LV motors, or wait, no, we're maybe not going to use LV motors. Let's do 64 EV motors. Let's see how fast it is to craft these. Okay, so it's going to make the wire first. It's going to coat the wire. Oh, and it's off, of course. I think that was because I was messing around with the buses. But yeah, watch this. Hey Simon, finally able to catch a live stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello Eden. Is GTNH just streams now? Just for the month of May. So yeah, we're in 30 days in New Horizons trying to get the rocket. If we get close to the rocket, then the streams will be cut short. And we will, yeah, go back to the finale, or I'll work on the finale video. I'm also going to make a New Horizons review. I just changed all my recipes off of normal rubber to silicon rubber. Yeah, you can technically do that. Silicon rubber is cheap enough. But so is regular rubber, right? So, I mean, I guess either can work. But yeah, we're waiting on some more black steel. I'm going to wait for this to finish so I can do it all at once. Hey, Bright. Have you decided to stop the series at tier 7 rocket? No, not yet. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Part of me really wants to keep going, but another part of me is like, dude, just 3 years playing this thing. And it's a lot. Like I have over 3,000 hours in GTNH. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna coat how much cable? 128 cable. 1.2 seconds for 128 cable to be coated. 1. And it's done. Did you see that? Blink and you'll miss it. That was less than a second for 64 motors. Oh. Oh my goodness, this is so good. No more waiting on assembly machines. Oh, so good. So good. I love it. I love it. I love it. So yeah, that's the basic gist of it. And it will do for now. We're going to be adding assembling machines until we finish the game. So, or rather, assembling machine recipes. So this will all be improved over time, added to. We have space for more buses right here. And just in case you're trying to copy this, you want to make sure that you have cable anchors in between the subnets, right? So this is one subnet here, and this 1x3, or 2x3, sorry, 2x3x1. So we don't want it to connect to this ME chest, and we don't want it to connect to this ME chest, because that would potentially end up with items in the wrong circuit bus, with the wrong circuit number. That also should be like that. Yeah, so you want the cable anchors next to all the ME chests, and we just have 1k ME storage cells just to buffer the items before they're pulled into the bus. And then we're also staggering the ME chests here, just so they don't connect to each other, because as far as I'm aware, you can't color code these like you can the wireless connectors, and you can't put cable anchor in between two ME chests next to each other. So we just stagger them to get around that, and stagger the dual interfaces here as well. So yeah, then just make sure everything has enough channels. And that's basically how that spaghetti works. Also quartz fiber to give all the subnets power. It looks complicated, but it's actually, it's just the same thing copied over and over again. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. And then advanced docking buses and quadruple input hatches is basically the setup, and fluid storage buses here is what these devices are. Just default settings. We could do it on insert only, but it doesn't really matter here because there's nothing going to be... This is a little subnet here, so nothing is going to pull it out of the input hatch. And as far as I'm aware, that's not actually possible anyway, so... Yeah, relatively simple stuff. So yeah, that's the precise assembler. Let's move on. Eggs. So what do we want to do? We have our first major objective that took 4 days to get. So we can take this off our list. Next one is Naquada. So hello, Afax. Glad to be here on a nice Saturday. Yeah, it is a nice Saturday. It's very cloudy here, but it's a nice day. Add tier 4 to that screen? Yeah. Tier 4 rocket could be a pretty good idea, actually. Let's add it. However, the first thing I want to do is SMDs. So I want to fix our circuit crafting. Hello, Mr. Fold. Hello, the mechanic. Hello, Ron. Tier 4 is easy. Shouldn't take more than half an hour. I think if we wanted to, we actually could get it done today. Hello, Serox. We might get tier 4 done today, but we might also just go for Naquada and focus on that instead. Because as far as I know, there's not really anything we need immediately from tier 4 planets that we can't get already. But yeah, let's work on SMDs right now. I don't think this is going to take us too long. We just basically need to add some recipes and change out the ones that we have. So, I think besides one of them, which needs Naquada somewhere, HSSE, samarium, vanadium, gallium. Yeah, these are very expensive SMDs, at least for us right now. Indium gallium phosphide. This one is pretty expensive. Oh, it doesn't take Naquada. I thought one of them took Naquada. One, two, three, four, five. or 5. Huh. Multi-block circuit assembler when? Where's the circuit assembler quest? I think it's ZPM. Isn't it? I'm sure the multi-block is ZPM. Yeah, here. Oh no, it's LUV. It's LUV, but we need to get through LUV first. It is LUV? Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, so soon. But we're gonna get Nequada first, and we're gonna get probably tier 4 rocket first before we do a circuit assembly line. But we'll at least get the advanced SMDs. So why do we want the advanced SMDs? Well, if we have a look at the circuit assembler, actually, let's look at, like, for example, the HV circuit, right? So to make an HV circuit, there's 7 different recipes. One of them well, technically 3 of them, but that's just because there's different fluids here. We're going to be using soldering alloy. But one of them uses advanced SMDs, one of them uses regular SMDs. And then eventually you can use ASOX. But the advanced SMDs cuts the time in half to craft the circuit, right? So it's 5 seconds with advanced and 10 seconds with regular SMDs. It also costs less advanced SMDs, so it's a much cheaper solution. Although for HV specifically, we want to be using ASOX, because this is the cheapest way overall, but ASOX require a stable income of Nequada. Get NAC line done to get ASOX? Yeah, we will. But ASOX we can't use in every single circuit, as far as I remember. Like HV and maybe EV we can. But the higher tier ones I don't think we can at the moment. Like IV crystal processors, I don't know if we can do this with ASOX right now. No, because it moves to crystal SoCs. And these are like ZPM laser engraver stuff. Raw crystal chips. And europium. Yeah, this is post-fusion reactor, so we are going to have to wait on that. But we can upgrade some of our cheaper circuits, or some of our earlier tier circuits. But regardless, we're going to encode the recipes here for the advanced SMDs. So all of them are circuit 6, samarium ring, HSS-E wire, tungsten steel bolt. Very, very expensive, but I think we'll double it up and do 2 stacks at, or maybe even more than that. Let's do 256 at once. So that's the inductor. The capacitor is tungsten steel again, HSSS foil, polybenzimidazole foil, and molten polybenzimidazole. So this takes the next tier up of plastic. So that's the yellow one. The orange one is HSSG, vanadium gallium. Yeah, you guys probably recognize a lot of these recipes, or a lot of these materials. Things we've been working towards for a long, long time. And so now, because we've put in all that work, we can just encode this recipe. And yeah, we have all this stuff by now, which is awesome. And if we wanted to jump straight to these things at the beginning, it would have been very difficult, because we'd had to make, like, yeah, polybenzimidazole automation and all the HSSs, graphene. Oops, let's just do a 256 for them all. And yeah, they're all circuit 6. which we have. PR assembler 6 for fluid. And this will share with chemically inert machine casing. So let's test the recipe for them all. I think we're missing a few wire recipes here and there. This should work though. Are you going to switch to the EV Quantum processor? Maybe, if we can. Hey game kids. Tier 7 rocket is UV. So we have LUV, ZPM, and a bit of UV to do before we can do the tier 7 rocket. I think circuit wasn't set for the SMDs. Looks like we've got our first issue. I think you're right though. It's just like a circuit we need to set. That's 4. Yeah. So the items made it here because of this. We just don't have the circuit set here. It should disappear. Yep, it's gone. It's done already. 256 just like that. Okay, so that was the first one. That's the blues. The diodes. We're missing fine niobium titanium wire, which we can definitely do. What circuit number is that again? 3. Let's do a stack at a time. So that will go 3 in the wire mill. Okay, that's the whites. Oranges, we're missing some more recipes, but all this is simple to add. We are going to need a capacity card though. Here, fine HSSG wire. That needs a capacity card. Okay, let's do the yellows. Again, more foil. HSSS foil. And wherever possible, we want to do direct recipes to cut out crafting times. So we want to use the circuit 10 here. Like so, and we have EBF recipes for all these ingots. So that should be the yellow one. And the final one is samarium and fine HSSE. Hey Tamun, I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this rocket one way or another. It will be done. More fine wire and samarium rings. Okay, let's go add these capacity cards. Ba, 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 ba. Wire mill, I always lose the wire mill. Here's the wire mill. That looks funny because the number doesn't fit, and so neither does this one. Let's put these up here. Okay, so we have advanced SMDs. Now we need to fix our circuit recipes. So let's just test these ones as well. Yeah, It looks like we can craft all these. Okay, so let's pull all of the circuits. So LV, MV, HV, EV, IV, LUV, ZPM circuit. In order. And I guess also ULV. I don't know if we can upgrade that anymore. I think this is the cheapest that can go without going in the circuit assembly line, which is the multi-block. Because we're already using simple SOCs. Let's just make sure we're using the right circuit board, and yeah, we are. Okay, so this is the cheapest version that can be. Okay, so for LV circuit, what are we going to be able to do here? Right now we're using this recipe. How is adding pattern expansion cards via the terminal not a thing yet? Yeah, it should. That's definitely a feature that should be in the game. Yeah, so we're using this recipe here. We can switch to... Can we switch to SOCs? Perhaps. SOCs require Naquada, so this is one of the reasons why we need a stable source of Naquada. So maybe we'll hold off on that for now. And the LV ones don't use advanced SMDs. So for this one, we're going to leave as is. For MV, we can use advanced SMDs. Or SOCs. I don't know if that's worth. Is it worth switching out the MV circuits? There's nothing else you could play after GTNH but another round of GTNH. Yeah, if you're CarX 82, yeah. If you're CarX 82, yeah. SOCs are cheaper, right? SOCs are cheaper, yes, but only if you have a source of Naquada, which we don't yet. How do you get Naquada right now? Right now we're doing the nugget recipe. We're doing this recipe, which is very, very inefficient. It's 2 oxide mixture dust into 1 nugget. And it's 9 nuggets for an ingot, so it's very, very inefficient. They are worth it. You think so? Okay, let's switch over. It's only 1 advanced SMD pair. But we'll craft them 64 at a time. Yeah, we'll do 64 MV circuits at a time. So for HV, I suspect we can also use the advanced SMD. And eventually we'll switch over to ASOCs. So yeah, we want soldering alloy wire. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go ahead and upgrade. 64 HV. EV ones are gonna be different, I think. They only use 2 SMDs, where and they use 2 different wafers. And again, ideally we want to use ASOCs, but we can't yet. So for now we'll add these. 64 EVs at a time is maybe a bit much. Nah, it's not a bit much. What am I talking about? Just do it. Just do it. Okay, so in addition to recipe changes, we can also upgrade the tier of circuit. Well, it's not the tier of circuit, what is it? It's like the version of the circuit. Okay, Alpha, no need to spam. I can see your message. ASOCs need like Americium or something? Yeah, it's post-fusion. So, can we upgrade the crystal processors? No, we can't. Yeah, Europium. It's Europium. Yeah, so we're gonna have to stay on quantum processor assemblies. For now. But we'll upgrade to advanced SMDs. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's the wrong fluid as well. Let's just do these 16 at a time. We don't want to overproduce these since we're not on the cheapest version. We'll do the rest 64 at a time though, but since these are the cheapest versions. And then LUV circuit, what else can we do here? Yeah, I guess this one. And then ZPM circuit. Can we get the next tier of ZPM circuit? The ultimate crystal processor? You know, I think we can. We can go up from the mainframe into the ultimate crystal processor. I believe we were blocked by needing an LUV circuit assembler. Circuit assembler, yeah, we don't have LUV. Okay. Well, we're staying on the mainframes then for now, but we can get advanced SMDs. This. Let's just stick with doing this one at a time. I want to make as few of these as we need, because these are super expensive for ZPM circuits. So since we've now removed all these, the regular SMDs, I don't actually think we need these anymore, so we can pull all these recipes out, and we just need the advanced. So no more yellow SMDs. And yeah, overall circuits are much cheaper. More efficient to make. Let's just go ahead and craft like 64 EVs. Doesn't look that bad. 64 EV circuits. Okay. If you want to make Naquata ore, macerate it, wash it into purified, then macerate it, wash it into purified dust. You can cheese Nacline. What do you mean cheese Nacline? How does this cheese Nacline? You still get Naquata oxide mixture. Alpha, you're trolling me. Please stop spamming as well. I don't see where you're coming from with this cheese and knackline. You're saying wash, then macerate? Knackline, you also need Naquadria as well. So it's not just for Naquada, like you need it for other stuff as well. So yes, we'll get Naquada dust, but then in ZPM you also need to make it into Naquadria and enriched Naquada, which are 3 separate resources, so... Then wash purified dust. You can't wash purified dust. Or purified ore. You can cheese it for now. What do you mean cheese it? You mean the inefficient way with nuggets? That's what we've been using. Purified dust, not purified ore. Oh, this way you mean, for enriched Naquada. But enriched oh, okay, I see. I didn't notice this recipe. But enriched Naquada is not... Oh no, that is the enriched Naquada. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong ore here. We got that one from a quest reward. Wait. Is that intended? That's a bug? Yeah. That doesn't seem like it is. I think you're supposed to get an aquatic oxide mixture from that. Alpha, please stop with the caps. Yeah, either way, we're not going to use that because that's not intended. And we're going to update soon anyway, so which is going to break it. Just don't update. Just don't update. No, we're going to update. So we're going to make the Naquada line. I don't want there to be any doubt when I make this tier 7 rocket that there's a few guys like, oh, 3 cheated. We're not cheesing nothing. Okay, we have our precise assembler. And let's see, is there any other projects we want to do before Naquada? Won't the update remove the processing arrays? Not yet. Is there an Aquada bee like Plat 1? There is an Aquada bee, yeah. But it needs a block of Naquada as the foundation. Do you think it's worth... Well, we need to upgrade that anyway. But do you guys think it's worth? Alternatively, as Metis is suggesting, we could also get the DOB. Oh no, ultimate hybrid solar panel. Oh no. This is gonna take us like 3 days to get it. You see that requirement there? It needs the end biome and it also needs the ultimate hybrid solar panel. Which is actually cheaper than I thought. This used to look very scary, but it actually doesn't. I mean... we kind of have all this stuff, right? It is a lot of rabbit holes, though. It is a lot of crafting. Okay, we have some decisions to make. What are the pros and cons of going for an Aquata right now? If we go for an Aquata right now, do we have a way to feed it with an Aquata? With the inputs, basically. Crushed Aquata we get from... because there's no point in building the whole Aquata line if we can't actually power it on. And we have no inputs to give it. Because it doesn't just make it out of thin air, it's just a way to process the ore. So either we could do blood magic rituals, which is we haven't even started yet, so that's a non-starter. Or we need tier 9 for an Aquadria. Tier 6 for Neutronium. And tier 4 for an Aquata. The asteroids we're not going to mine in the asteroids, and the far end asteroids we're also not going to mine there. So we would need the tier 4 rocket to get to Mercury or Venus. I didn't tab out there, I just lost connection there temporarily. Are we back? I think we're back, right? Yeah, we're back. Sorry for that. I don't know what I have no idea what happened. Yeah, another thing that was on our to-do list is actually gonna be... hold on. It's so annoying you can't use keyboard shortcuts on this page. So tier 4 rocket we're gonna do above Naquada. I guess we've switched priorities. And we are also gonna... oh, come on, you can't... we are also going to upgrade miners. Then Naquada. But somewhere in here we also want to do bees as well. Was that your internet? No, it was me. I have no idea what happened. Expect this to take an extra stream? Oh, it's going to take an extra week. Like, this is not a quick 30-minute rabbit hole to jump down. This is like a significant undertaking, so we want to consider what we're doing here. I mean, for the bees, that is. And yeah, Knackline alone is 2 to 3 streams, I think. That's like at least 8 hours. So where do we want to slot the bees in? Do we want to do bees after Knackline or before Knackline? Because I want to get Indium Bee as well, if we can. Which needs Venus, which needs tier 4, so... Wait, Venus is tier 4, right? Didn't we just see that? Yeah, tier 4. So I guess that answers our question. Let's do the rocket, then let's do bees, then let's upgrade the miners. Then we'll do the Knackline. How's that for a plan? How's that? Good plan? Pull? Well, what would be pull? I think we've pretty much established that tier 4 rocket needs to be first. Because we need tier 4 planets to get the bees, and we need tier 4 planets to input into our Naquata line. I guess we could upgrade the miners beforehand, but there's not really much point in doing that, since they're already running. Plan? We're all on the same page, right? Tier 4 rocket. Let's bring us over halfway there. I think that's a plan. Okay. Tier 4 rocket. Let's set our sights on tier 4 rocket. Let's jump into some space racing. Okay, so. Yeah, the dungeon. I guess we should start here. Yeah, we're gonna need the schematic to build the rocket, because we can't build it without that. And then we'll work on the materials, we'll need a new spacesuit. And then we'll have our tier 4 rocket. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just don't forget about the actual spacesuit. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll follow the quest for this. Let's get some more oxygen. If you're going to Ceres, you could also move the miners. The miners right now are on Europa, so... Oh no, they're not. We moved them onto Ceres, right? You could also upgrade your nano suit into quantum suit. Can we do that by now? No, we can't. Yeah, we don't have uranium yet. Or ZPM motors. That's gravity suit. I mean, yeah, we don't want to give up our flight though. Quantum suit doesn't have the ability to fly, so we would be... Wrong thing? Yeah, but if we give that up, then it's... Or does this have a jetpack? Quantum suit has bad flying. As far as I know, it has 0 flying. Like, we're just going to be stuck on the ground. So we would lose creative flight. And without the full suit, like if we were to put our nano chest plate on, that would basically not give us the full spacesuit. As far as I know, you have to have the full set. I would wait for gravity. Yeah, I was always going to wait for gravity. There's no point to go to quantum before we can make gravity stuff. Make a full set of Awakened Aquarium? Yeah, no thanks. Let's go. Peaceful mode? No, we're playing on hard mode here. Hey Reflex, what did you miss? We upgraded our circuits and we switched our priorities, so we're now working towards tier 4 rocket. And to do that, we need to get our schematic. I also forgot which boss is here. I really can't remember. The blaze? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, is that too loud for you guys? Still? Volume is fine? Okay, cool. I know it's slightly louder for you guys than it is for me, so just want to make sure you guys are not going deaf here as we take on this dungeon. I also do need to focus a bit here. Ow. Let's get some Terra Wart as well, so we can clear debuffs. Wait, he dropped an oxygen tank. I'm missing the thing. I'm missing the spawner. Okay, how's our oxygen? Yeah, our oxygen is pretty good. Oh, that guy had gravity there. Yeah, it's these webs that wither you. That was cheeky. Yeah, can you imagine this without flight? Hey, calligraphy. Interesting name. This looks like chiseled warped wood from 1.20, right? Or 1.19? Or no, I guess it was 1.16 that they added warped wood in vanilla. The nether wood, right? It kind of looks like that, or like drawer trim that's been... You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, I unloaded the bow there. Okay, we're at the boss room. I'm not particularly worried, but I don't remember how... Oh. There's no unique mechanic, you just... mess him up. Get wrecked. Why is it asymmetrical? Look at that, that's unacceptable right there. This one's symmetrical though. Okay, we got our dungeon key, let's see what we get. Schematic? Yeah, schematic. This is what we're after. Tier 4 rocket schematic. Curry rice, knowledge note. Quest complete. Invar. Magnetic iron. This is all useless. We don't need any of this. Cobalt brass. Copper, raw iron. Neodymium, silver. I'm gonna leave it all. I guess I'll take the spawners. We can use those later on. But we don't need the rest. Okay, cool. This way. First try? No, first try. There's only... I think you are guaranteed a schematic, but it could be like one of the lander schematics, or... Although I'm not sure that actually shows up in tier 4. I know it shows up on the moon, but I'm not sure it shows up here, so we might actually be guaranteed. I don't know if it's that lucky that we got it first time. Might as well add this here. Alright, let's go. You can craft the landers into rocket schematics? Oh yeah, so you can. What about dungeon bricks for the quest? I don't think you need them this time. But it's too late now. I'm sure we got our quest. I think all you need is the schematic. Tier 4 rocket time? It is indeed. Hey Sky Roman. Yes, it is indeed Tier 4 rocket time. And I suspect, now that we have applied energistics autocrafting, which we've had for ages by now, it's just going to be a case of adding recipes for everything. Assuming we have the special material for the rocket, which I think is blue ice for Tier 4. We're going to find out here in a minute. I did just notice that we were... Hey, don't walk away from me. Where are you going? Enjoying the view? Let him stay. Don't kill him. Oh, I'm so tempted to. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No idea. I did see that we're missing a quest here for the heavy plating. And we need to go to Europa and Callisto. Well, get the quests for Europa and Callisto. Oh, Ivy loot bag. IV and LUV circuits. Alright. You blinked, what happened? Nothing happened. Could be better, but free circuits are never wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so we need this quest here for Tier 4 heavy plating, which means we need... Where is it? I think it's an IV. It's this one. Callisto and Europa, which means we need Ledix ore. And crushed Callisto ice, which... Oh my goodness. I think we've processed all of that. Yeah, it's all in dust form. Dang it. And Callisto ice, we don't have. Okay. Well, we're going to have to use the rocket again and go back. No big deal, but we do want to make sure we add it to the output. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, we do want to make sure we add those crushed ores to the output of our ore processing so that when it gets ingested, it's not sent and processed all the way down into dust. Since we need to hold crushed for the quest, so we want to add that to the priority output slot here. So crushed Callisto and Ledux. Yeah. And I guess we're going to move one of our miners as well. Okay. We have a bit more running around to do. That's okay, it's pretty chilled out. Time for some hammer mining? Maybe. We might do that for for the Ledux, since all 3 miners are on Callisto. But I'm also going to collect the miner that we placed on... What was this on? This was in the first stream, I think. Yeah, Lepidolite, I think, is what we wanted for this, for the precise assembler. Oh no. Oh no! We just lost our miner. I didn't have the magnet on. That's hilarious. Well, we don't have a miner anymore. This is because of the chicken murder. Yeah, it's all karma. I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. No clue. No idea. You lost the first miner you crafted? No, that was the HV one. We've still got the MV one. Is this a good mod pack? That is a tricky question. No, it's not. It's awful. Don't play New Horizons. If you want to keep your sanity, don't play New Horizons. Okay. Yep, send all this into ore processing. It should all have a location, but we might as well... Oh. That looks like it needs a filter destination here. Yeah, what is this? Bentonite? What can we do with bentonite? Calcium, magnesium, alumina. Don't understand Gregtech, but I watch your vids anyway. I bet there's a lot of people like that in that situation. Well, a few. Gregtech definitely isn't for everyone, and it's different when you're playing and when you're watching. It's not really useful. Yeah, it's not really useful. Alumina we don't need. Magnesium we're swimming in. Calcium we don't really need. Although calcium would be alright since it's used in Platline. Okay, just kidding. We have 155k. Alumina we've been voiding for ages. Yeah, we don't really need it. Let's just look for the fastest processing way. So maceration is 20 seconds. Thermal centrifuge is 25. Simple wash or ore wash for 15. No, we don't need to ore wash. We don't need the alumina. I think we just thermal centrifuge. Do we need magnesium? No, absolutely not. In that case, we're just going to macerate. Macerate is here. Okay, done. Alright, so we need to go back to Callisto and Europa. Europa for Ledux and Callisto for the other one. Last stream you mentioned doing DJ2 differently. What would that be? Differently in terms of what? Oh, I think I mentioned that I would do videos differently. Like, there's a lot of videos in that series that I would do a different way now. But in terms of the pack, like, I just played it as it, like... Wait. I want to get out of this. Check the fuel level. I'm sure I just fueled it up, but we did do a return trip. Yeah, in terms of the pack, I just played it intuitively and just took each chapter as it came, pretty much. But honestly, I think that's the best way. Unless you're trying to really, really min-max, then, I mean, just go in blind and just have some fun. Where are we going to go first? I think we'll go to Europa first, and we'll just manually mine the 192 crushed ore that we need. Is it possible to passive Botania runes? I have no idea. In GTNH or in DJ2? Where is it again? Is it Venus Moon? No. Jupiter. Yeah, it's Jupiter. Oh, in DJ2? Yeah, it's possible in DJ2, yeah. most things you can passive in DJ2, which was basically how we played. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so we're looking for Ledux. I have a feeling this one is depleted because we forgot to, or I forgot to mark the thing as depleted. Yeah, the miner's been here. Let's find a new vein. And does the Vajra give us crushed ore? I don't remember if it's like a full ore. I already don't remember. There's one. We also don't hear anything. Oh no, oh yeah, this is Europa. How do you make those handy waypoints for the vein markers? You just double click on the vein. And it activates it as a waypoint. Once you've visually prospected it. Oh, this is Europa. We can. We're gonna end up drowning here if we try and do this. Is it worth going? I hate that I didn't look at this before. And all of, like, we have 21,000 of this stuff, but we need it in crushed ore for the quest book. Just for the quest. Can you even drown with an oxygen tank? Yeah, I believe you can. It would make sense if you couldn't, but you can. It's a different mechanic. Yeah, because reasons is basically it. It's just the way it's coded. Where are we going? You had the single block miner? I know, but that's super slow. And we don't have an ender chest for it. So we would need to stay on the planet or come back, and I don't want to do that. So instead, we're just going to move all of our miners here. And we'll get one on... Actually, no, we're not going to move them. We're just going to pick them up. Because we don't need them here anymore. We might not have enough mining pipe either. Oh, this was a fail of a trip. It's alright, I'll make sure we grab enough. We just need to be able to place 2 of them. Unload. Oh, this is tedious. I hate moving miners. Okay, that's one. You only needed a tiny bit? Yeah, I know. Can you overclock the miners to IV? Probably. In fact, definitely we can. We'll be upgrading them to tier 3 though, pretty soon after we have the rocket. Will you upgrade miners? Yes, exactly. Yeah, we'll upgrade the miners. Unload. Alright, where's this final miner? Here? Miner 3. Is there any way to see what configs you have for GTNH? Oh, that's also 230 as well. It's break time. The only config I've changed is pollution, but that's been off from the very beginning, and then other than that, it's just UI changes. So no other gameplay changes have been made. And you can find out how to disable pollution if you go to the Discord channel. There's a pinned guide in the New Horizons channel that I've made. Okay, so waypoints. Remove, remove. Remove. Done. Alright, let's go place this rocket and then we'll take a quick break. And then we'll come back and make the next rocket. Sound like a plan? Actually, we should place both. One on Callisto, one on Europa. Yeah, one on Callisto, one on Europa. Hey, gluten-free. Okay, where's Callisto? Here. Oh, that was a good bounce. That was a good bounce that time. Oxygen is still okay. We have a tank and a half. We are going to need to refuel though, before we get out of here. Okay, Callisto Ice is what we want. We're going to place it right there. Actually, it would be nice to have some platinum and palladium. Like a palladium ore as well. Let's go see if there's a vein over here. Ilmenite, tungstate. Not really. I'm not going to spend too long doing this though. Actually, we can place it on this monazite. That should get the Callisto next to it as well. Ledix, and what else do we need? Callisto Ice, which is why we're here. It's basically materials to craft the rocket with. So you know how we set up for the previous rockets, we had implosion compressors to make heavy duty plating. Well, for the next rocket we need Callisto Ice heavy duty plating and Ledix heavy duty plating, or something like that. It's something similar. So that's basically the reason we're doing this. Not only to get the quest, but we need them. Well, technically we have the materials. They're already processed. I hit it with the wrong thing there. Okay, maintenance hatch, input bus, input hatch. Fuel tank. Ender tank. Finish the multi-block. Okay, that's one down. Let's go to... Where is it we're going? I already spaced out. Oh, this is so grindy. The novelty is definitely worn off, right? For this whole miner thing. Three, breaking his own rules and not taking a break. Well, I don't want to take a break on another planet because we're on a timer here. Like, we have an oxygen supply, so... Europa? Okay, Europa. Yeah, back to Europa. Yeah, server has fully crashed. Break time. Yep, break time. Use a pickaxe. Yeah, I thought I had the Vajra in that slot. I was just being fast. Okay. Well. Yep, I will be back shortly. Server crashed, so let's launch the server again while I'm away. And I'll let you guys enjoy this episode while I'm gone. Oh no, the console is... The state engine was in an incorrect state. Is what it's told me. Server stopping and forced into server stopped. Errors may have been discarded. Excellent. Okay, let's try start it. Yeah, I'm gonna start the server again. Yep, break time. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I will see you all soon. Alright, we are back from break. Thanks for sticking around. It's time to see if the server is back up or not. We had a server crash, which prompted the break time. Console is saying that the server is online. Let's see if we can get in. Let me switch this over again. Aha! Fingers crossed. Okay, don't do that again. Saved. Yeah, whatever you do, don't break the fuel loader with a Gregtech wrench, because that will crash the server. And we are pretty much full on fuel. Where were we going again? Remind me. Europa? Callisto Ice is here. Yeah, we're going to Europa. Yes, Europa. Thank you. Fortunately, we didn't have to roll a backup or anything like that. Backups, I believe, are every hour, so that would have put us back a long time. Europe? We're in Europe. Or I'm in Europe. Not the European Union, but we are in Europe. The continent of Europe. Where's Europa? Here. That rollback might have saved the HP miner. True. We might have saved the HP miner, but it's alright. That thing is gone forever. It served its purpose. Can you imagine how many ores it's given us? It didn't deserve its fate, to be honest, but it is what it is. That chicken as well. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Keep bringing up this chicken. Okay, Ledix. We need Ledix. I think it was that one we went to, right? And tried to mine manually. Is Nagline today's goal? No, we switched our goals around. So we are working towards tier 4 rocket. We got our precise assembler, but we've concluded that tier 4 rocket is needed to first of all get Naquata ore, and second of all get some bees, which will help us with Naquata production and a few other things as well, like indium. And then we'll also upgrade our multi-block miners, and then we'll build the Naquata line. So we've pushed it back a little bit, but there is hopefully sound reasoning for doing so. I'm building this all backwards here, but it's alright. As long as it farms. Hi Velcro. Welcome, welcome. If the goal is changed, shouldn't the stream title change? Yes, it should. It should really change, but... I mean... I don't know, should we change it, or... It's gonna be the name of the VOD, so maybe we should change it. I quite like the name for this though. I don't know, what should we change it to? Oh, we've not got a... but yeah, I guess you're right, we should change the name. On the other miner, did I ever point the output boss back up to the ender chest? No copy paste tool? No, there's no copy paste tool. Hello, Enderman. Don't forget the waypoint. Yeah. Thank you. I hope I did. I checked the VOD. Yes, you did. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Alejandro. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're done. We still have one miner unplaced, but that's alright. We can actually, you know, we can actually double check with the metrics transmitter covers. The hatch is up. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We can verify though with the screens that we have. What are your PC specs? PC specs are pinned in Discord if you want to find them. Alright, we are done with mining trips right now. Back to the comfort of our void base. More mining pipe. Okay, time to see if we have crushed Ledux and crushed Callisto Ice. Why don't we have any of that? Okay, one drilling plant is offline. That's this one. One is on Callisto, one is on Europa. I think we just need to be patient. We just need to be patient. They're still scanning. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, so this is our updated objectives here. We're doing tier 4 rocket, then we're upgrading the multi-block miners, then we're getting the indium and DOB and Naquada B, then we're doing Naquada processing. Can you check the recipe for the neutronium energy cube? You mean the... the AE2 one? This one? It doesn't look that bad, apart from the infinity and the cosmic neutronium. But still nothing we can get. It's pronounced Naquada. 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 Is the Avaricia bench this tier or later? It was way earlier. In fact, we're going to need to make it for... You can make this in EV. You can make this in EV. Or even HV, actually, I think. You can make it in HV, but... yeah, we've just not needed a use for it. But we will need it for the B progression soon. However, let's continue with our space race now. And try to get this tier 4 rocket this stream. How about that? So we need rocket control computer. Is that a recipe? We need computer case tier 2. We might actually have that. No, we have tier 1. So these will be assembler 0 slots, which we can now do in our precise assembler. We'll put that one there. And what will we do here? Move these up. Put that there. Do we have the rest of the recipes here? Let's see. Let's see. Aluminium rotor, heavy duty plating, display, microchip. Yeah, as I suspected, it's gonna be... This is gonna be simple to craft, I think. Like, there's not gonna be a whole lot to it, to be honest. How are we doing rotors? Ah, we're full. I have a feeling we might need another dual interface there as well. For the fluid extractor. Here. Yeah, we need another input bus. Cool. Now it should work. Yeah, perfect. Alright, microchip tier 2. Circuit number 3. Advanced SMDs as well. Ah, that's the wrong circuit though. This is so nice having the precise assembler now. We don't have to worry about assembler slots anymore. Display. We'll do assembler 0 for this one as well. Assembler 0 fluid. Let's slot it in right there. Okay, just heavy duty plating now. Hi Robert. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this is what we need our heavy duty or compressed ice plating is what we want. Oh, and it's also assembly line, that's right. These are made in the assembly line. For tier 4, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. But we of course have our assembly line, but so it's not an issue. We do need to scan a tier 3 plating. So let's make sure we do that first. Hello Mini77. This is the worst gate in the pack. I bet tier 2 feels pretty awful now that you need TPV for it. Oh, this is only 7 seconds. Although that wasn't in the game when we played at that point. It was changed later on. But it doesn't feel that bad, to be honest, since you don't really need to rush tier 4 rocket, whereas you kind of need to rush tier 1 to 3. Well, not necessarily rush, but you need to... there's things you need from tier 1 to 3 quicker than you need from tier 4. So, I don't know, I don't think it's that bad. Implosion compressor. Let's add that here. Alright, so heavy duty plating for tier 1, tier 2, tier 4. I don't know why we... Oh, there's tier 3 there. Still need alloy. Still need this recipe in the assembly line. We still need compressed ice plating in the assembler. Assembly line. And assembler 0. Where's this gonna go? Guess we'll move that up there. Do that. Two more. Compressed ice is triple Callisto ice, which is what we put our miner on. And Ledux is also the same. So now you can see why where all this comes together. And we're out of space. Of course we are. Let's find our implosion compressor. That recipe won't work, by the way. You need to rename things. I don't think we do with the way we have our assembly line set up. Assuming it's the assembly line recipe you're talking about. Did you know you can equip Mantle of the Raven to fly faster? Yes, I did know that. The assembly line one you will? I don't think we will, because we have our thing on a storage bus. It will mess up. No, we're using a priority system. Don't worry, don't worry. We're good. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Ledux ingot. Another one. Oh, it's just a furnace recipe. Nice. No blast smelter recipe for this one. Quest? Ten minutes later. Oh, you guys were right. I'm not 100% confident. So there's a possibility you guys are right. No, you guys are actually right. I didn't actually. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Yeah, you guys are right. No, my bad, my bad. You're 100% confident? Yeah, so am I now. So am I now after I've been looking at it. Okay, we still don't have our Callisto Ice though. Or not Callisto Ice, Ledux. Wait. Is it just the wrong dust? Yeah. Duplicate items, it seems. NBT Gaming. Yep, NBT indeed. Wait, isn't there a feature in this thing which is... Can't we encode it in this one? Or does that still not work? Wait. Isn't that what that button there is for? Like, if we re-encode the recipe here, is it going to do some magic when it encodes? Merge the same items? Like, we don't want it to merge, we want it to send it one at a time. Oh no, but on the other side, yeah, on the other side it's not going to matter because we... Yeah, never mind, never mind. Never mind. When it gets to the assembly line, yeah. For those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about, the recipe has two of the same items, and because we don't have our assembly line filtered, it's going to accept the same item in both slots, and it needs to be in separate input buses. So it needs to go to slot 2 and 3. Or I guess 1 and 2. 0, 1, 2. But these are unfiltered, and we're only relying on priority. So they're going to stack in the same input bus. Just got up watching at 3x speed. Would you mind speaking at 3x speed? I have to slow myself down sometimes when I'm talking because I already feel like I speak too fast. And merge all the words together sometimes. But also I take unnecessarily long pauses, I've noticed, when I'm listening to myself back in recordings. Like, I pause for way too long sometimes, so... Can't win. But welcome to the real world. In real time. Could you rename with an inscriber? Yeah, we're gonna have to rename somehow. Let's look at the rest of the things we need for this rocket. We'll rename in a minute. So tier 1 boosters, heavy duty fins. I'm not sure we have the recipe. I'm sure I added the recipe for a lot of this, but we may have been missing capacity space in our assembler for a lot of it. So some of it I remember switching out. Let's just find out here. Okay, lander tier 3. R is double clicking sometimes, so it's kind of annoying. Alright, these are going to be molecular assemblers. I can tell we're going to have a lot of recipe encoding here. Empty canister. Actually, I'm going to use the molecular assembler one. There's a form and press mode for naming things. yeah, there is. Is that gonna work? Englandish. I'm a native Brit, so I'm used to the accent. I don't think you speak too fast. Welshman, born and bred, never heard of a native Brit. Okay, let's not get into nationality debates here. Molten aluminium. Why are we stuck on that? This thing has been getting stuck quite a lot. I don't really know why. Oh, I do know why. We're missing a circuit number. Because we just added this. Yep. Yeah, we'll try out the Foreman Press naming thingy. Let's encode the rest of these things first. Nah, sure, we'll use silicon rubber sheets there. Doesn't really matter. We're almost out of molecular assembler slots as well. Okay, parachute. Steel frame box. Triple bronze. These are... Oops. No, yeah, that was right. Molecular assemblers. Triple plating. Nice. We can request our lander. Not too expensive, just a lot of infrastructure. You can disassemble a rocket tier 2. Why don't you do that? I kind of want to keep all the rockets, so we can line them up at the end. So, although that being said, does anyone know where tier 1 rocket is? Because I have no idea. Alright, we got our lander. Heavy rocket engine. I have a feeling it's still in the old base. Used it for tier 2. Did I? Are you sure I used it for tier 2? We're gonna do something a bit illegal here. And we'll use tools in the recipe. Don't tell anyone we done that. It's not like we need loads. This one we can manage. Someone needs to set up single-use tools. No, we don't. We only need, what, 3 more rockets? 4 more rockets? So we only need to craft another 4, ever. Potentially 5. And for that, I think we can make an exception that we can use tools. Okay, heavy nose cone, heavy rocket fins. Do we have a circuit 5? We don't. It's not really used too much, is it? We'll add it anyway. Or should we just do the tool one? Nah, let's not do that. What if you need 5,000 more out of nowhere? For what? Are we gonna get a NASA contract out of nowhere? Okay, we need a super boss. We need a covered cable. Let's add it here. Are we gonna have enough channels? 19. 21. We should have enough channels. Five, right? Yeah, 5. Cool. Turn this back on. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who weren't here, we got our precise assembler. Check it out in all its glory. That's glorious right there. I love it. It's so fast. It's rapid. Took us 3 days to craft it right enough, but we got it in the end. Controller's no longer invisible. Yeah, no, I think it was just because it was not part of a multi-block. I don't know what the deal with that was. Okay, we can now get the fins. How many fins do we need? Let's pin this rocket. Up there. 6 fins, 2 heavy engines. Let's request that. So 5 more fins. Doesn't look too bad. 2 engines. Couple more recipes. Tier 1 booster. That goes in there. We should have fuel for that recipe there. Here we're making fuel from the bees. Let's just make sure we have a backlog. Yeah, we do. We have 4 million. We're good for that. Compressed coal is just a recipe. That one. Okay, 2 engines. Oh, come on. Compressed meteoric iron. What's the bets? What's the bets we're missing the triple plating as well? So many recipes. Yeah, we're missing. Of course we are. Oh, of course we are. Yeah, we have meteoric iron. You guys made fun of me for saying meteoric iron in a video as well. That's tricky to say in my accent. I mean, what accent? Meteoric iron. But how else are you supposed to say it? Okay, now can we get 2 engines? Yeah, we can. Excellent. What else? Nose cone, did we make that? We did. Medium fuel canister. We don't have that. Let's add that recipe. Circuit 2. And I'm doing it 2 at a time because that was half an ingot in the recipe there. So, and we were fluid extracting 1 ingot at a time. Same again, that's half an ingot, so we do it 2 at a time. Did we finally get precise assembler? We did. Go back like 2.5 minutes and you'll see it. But yeah, we got it yesterday. Meteoric. Yeah, it's because us Scots don't pronounce T's in things like water. Water? Meteoric. Or meteoric. Who needs to pronounce the T in the middle of the word anyway? That's what it is. Water. Water. Now that's the London way. I'll be very surprised. Okay, anyone who's Scottish here is not allowed to answer this, but or maybe British. I'm not sure if any of you guys from the rest of the British Isles will know. But does anyone know the slang term for tap water in Scotland? I'll give you a few minutes to guess. From Suffolk, he don't pronounce the T either. Oh, Metis, I'm assuming you were supposed to say 3 there. Who needs 3? Drinking water? Nope. Aha, we can request this now. I saw this in a meme the other day, that's why I'm thinking about it. Council pop? That's very, very close. Cookie, you definitely googled that. Yeah, council juice. Or council juice, yeah. I love that saying, it's so amazing. I don't know if any other places around the world use that as well, but yeah. Council water. Council juice. Or as people from the west say, council juice. Council juice. What else do we need here? Did we encode the booster? Guys, we actually have our tier 4 rocket here. Once this crafts, we've got our tier 4 rocket. Council Pop is Irish. Oh yeah, the Irish say pop, right? We don't say pop here. Pop is like a Southern American or an Eastern American thing and like an Irish thing. For soda, we don't say soda either. We say, what do we say? Fizzy juice? Fizzy juice? That's what everyone says here. Or soft drinks, I guess, is like the posh term, soft drinks. Is everything in Scotland called juice? No. Just water out the tap and fizzy drinks. Oh, why are we stuck on this stuff again? We got some issues here. In Edinburgh, people say fizzy drinks. Yeah, fizzy juice, fizzy. Very fizzy. This machine's stuck again. Why is there only 108 stainless steel? Why did that happen? Did I not do 2 recipes at once? We can check. Molten stainless steel. Is it this maybe? No, that's 144 drops. Also 144 drops and... Oh, it's this. It's the nose cone. I missed that one. That's why it was stuck. Alright, things are crafting. Excellent. Is the multi on a chunk border? No, no multi blocks are on chunk boundaries. This video series is the reason me and my friend got into GTNH. We're about 400 hours in. Currently working on expanding the base, getting oil processing up. Nice. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. That's awesome though. That's faster than I was though, getting oil, I think. We have another stoppage here. Small fuel canister. Oh, hold on. Is this the tool recipe? Is it coming back to bite at me right now? No, it's the assembler 2. Let's go investigate. You're back after the miners? What did you miss? We're making the rocket by now. Oh, we're missing a circuit number. That's easy. That is an easy fix. Right. Oh, it made it already. It was that fast. And this one is also circuit too. Yeah, it's done. Before we could even look in the bus, in the hatch. Nice. So, we have our tier 4 rocket. We're not going to craft it just yet because I want to get the quest for the control computer. And for that, we need the Callisto Ice quest still. Why are we not getting any... Hi 3, currently doing a swim meet right now. Good luck, good luck. Maybe you typed it in wrong? No, it should be crushed. It should be... $7,403 is what we have. Like, we have loads and loads of this stuff. We just need it in the crushed form for the quest. Oh, don't be like this, Gregtech. Yeah, we're getting Ledix. Lapis. We might just need to be a bit more patient because we should have maybe put it straight on the ore vein. I didn't realize that it would be this slow. Just go to Europa and mine with the Vajra. Yeah, we were there, but it's all underwater, so we're gonna end up... I don't want to drown there, basically. Oh, we're getting Rubracium here as well. That's going to be good for Samarium. Yeah, I think we just need to be a bit patient, or... I mean, it's not like we don't have anything to do, right? It just means we're going to get everything all at once. I noticed there's this quest here for System on Chips, which is now unlocked. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, we don't even have the recipe. What was it? Simple? No, just regular SOC. We have some extra wafers we can use. We can get the quest. We just need the SOC, which is a cutting machine recipe. That instrumental was very interesting. Oh, I know this song. SOCs are OP. Yeah, they are OP. Hey, Nintendo. Have you been enjoying streaming? Yeah, I have actually. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was quite... I don't know what the word is. I didn't know if I was going to like it or not, and I think I still prefer making videos, to be honest. I still prefer making videos, but I really warmed up to the idea of streaming. This is the wrong thing. It's fun. I'm having a good time. And we have 26 more streams to go in May. Apprehensive? Yeah, that's the word. That's the one. That's the money. Quest? Quest. It wants 32 microprocessors. We can do that. And how many MV? 32. I forget the name. We're making them a stack at a time anyway. Look how fast this goes as well for a stack of MV circuits. This used to take me hours to craft this many MV circuits. And now we can just hit the button and it's all done. But you would think so after 1600 hours, nearly 1700 hours. Nice. It's done already. Bunch more quests, bunch more IV bags. Might as well claim all these as well. Change days, huh? 3 actually claiming quest rewards. Who is this guy and what have you done with 3? Look at that, 14 more IV bags and a Space Invaders. We have no more fortune books though. Have you opened all loot bags? Yeah, we have. Do you use those coins for anything? We can. There's like a shop tab in the quest book. But at this point, not really much useful. We have made use of it a couple of times, mainly in the early game, to get things like cable and rubber. Occasionally some spawn eggs. Pistons in the early game is a really useful one. Beehives as well sometimes, but other than that, there's not much here. Vishrooms is another one. But they're all on timers, like they have like 30-minute cooldowns and you can only buy like 4 at a time or very, very small quantity at a time, so it's not really worthwhile. Not really worth it, to be honest. I assume you're using auto miners? Yes, we are. Of course we're using auto miners, yeah. They're set up right now on other planets. We have bees as well for item production. Oh, this map view looks so cool, right? I always buy Fluix cable. Yeah, that's another one. The cable. There's a 3 in the middle, I've never noticed. That's been there since the beginning of the year. It's been there for many, many, many episodes by now. Like episode, I think it was like mid-50s, 54 or 55 maybe. You can go back and check, but it's been there for a while. It does look cool though, right? With all the... Everything is all aligned perfectly, and it just makes me happy. I think the only thing I'm kind of sad about is I would like to have bees pushed maybe 1 or 2 chunks further north. And maybe push these up a little bit and have them like on curving paths instead. I don't know, that might have been a bit nicer, but it's not a big deal. It doesn't affect us in any way. But yeah, it's cool. One thing I just remembered about, I want to take out Ledix from the output filter here. Since we don't need it for the quest anymore, we just want it to go all down to dust. No need to store it as crushed anymore. Okay. You can move those with MC Edit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we could use World Edit, MC Edit, whatever, but yeah, that's cheating. I would consider that cheating for sure. Okay, so we have a... I guess we also need to make a spacesuit as well. Venus is hot, so hot it can melt lead. On top of that, the atmosphere is so thick, 90x the overworld, 90 times the overworld, that it will crush you, not to mention the sulfuric acid. You will need to construct a special suit to survive on Venus without dying instantly. Some armors can now also survive this atmosphere, it will say so on their tooltip. Alright, let's make it then. We, you guys did suggest the quantum suit earlier, but we can't fly without the gravity suit, and we can't make the gravity suit yet, so... I don't want to give up our flight ability, because that's going to make placing the miners so much harder than it needs to be. So we'll just craft a spacesuit, and correct me if... Oh, unless it can't go in this space here. Am I right in saying that you can put the spacesuit here? Does Quantum Suit have jetpack disabled? Eden says that it still has a flight ability, but it's more clunky. What exactly does that mean? Check out the armor quest book to see its armor. Wait, really? It goes in the armor slots? No way. Really? It's normal armor? Oh, come on. Come on, game. You're not going to strip me of my nanosuit like that, are you? Oh, and charging it as well? No. Well, this is pushing me towards the quantum suit. Welcome to suffering? Yeah, exactly. Is this the best alternative then? Quantum suit armor? We can't make jetpack or gravity chestplate yet, like we saw earlier on. So this is a no-go. So we're not going to have creative flight, but we can still get the full quantum suit armor. Do you still have the flight bottle? I believe we do, yeah. So I guess we've got flight potion. We can use that. The quantum suit is like 1000x more expensive. Yeah, but we have the resources for it. You still have to craft spacesuit for the quest anyway. Yeah, true. True, but it's not mandatory, right? Like, the spacesuit is here, whereas the rocket allows us to go past it because there is other options. Oh, and this is all different circuit numbers as well. 10, 11, 12, 13. How did you set up a dashboard with minor locations? It's advanced information panels, and then you need to craft the... well, the advanced information panel allows you to customize this. You have some extenders placed next to it, and then you craft the transmitter cover. This thing. And you put that on your multi-block miner, and then it will give you another card. You put the other card in here, and then you just turn it on. And you can figure out the rest. So metric transmitter cover and advanced information panel is what you want. That goes on your miner. I still haven't decided, by the way, what we're doing here. I'm just stalling. I don't know if what's the best option, but by the time I decide, it's probably best just to pick one. Like, because we can still do quantum suit and the flight potions, right? Field generator, tungsten steel. No, we're not missing that much. Make one of them while you decide, yeah. Why not both? We could just do both. I mean, why not? Ender eye lens. Field gen. Glass lenses. Oh, circuit 13. Meh. We'll do it that way. It's slightly more HSSG that way, but we'll do it that way. Because we're going to have to switch out the circuits anyway, and when we do that, we'll put it in the assembler. And by that point, we might have more than one precise assembler. The Bieber. Have a good Saturday. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, one more recipe and we're done. Well, for this one anyway. We need these recipes later on anyway, so... Yeah, like, look at this. We can request our quantum suit helmet right now. And, like, what does it really cost us? 2 nether stars? Like, this is peanuts. 10 circuits? This is nothing. More nether stars, some more quantum suit. Oh no. Oh no. Pictured having automated ore processing? Yeah, exactly. Like, don't say... It's not easy. It's not easy to get to this point. But now that we're at this point, it's so satisfying just being able to hit request. I don't like what I'm looking at right now, though. You guys seeing this? We're going to have to give up our nano suit. And we can't get the gravity suit yet. Unless we just craft another nano suit. Is that unreasonable to craft another one of these? Flight potions, I mean, it's always going to be flight potions, but we need the full suit for the space protection. You see that on the tooltip there? Provides spacesuit capability. We need that. Derailed again. This whole playthrough has been derailed again. Every single day. Okay, let's do the other ones first. More nether stars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another nano suit. By the way, I think that other helmet we got from a quest reward. Yeah, that's stuck because it needs circuit 10. It's time for Nether Star B. We already have Nether Star B. I done that off camera before I started the streams. I showed it in the first stream as well. Well, it's not a Nether Star B, but it's something that can allow us to get Nether Stars. So I'll show you in a sec. Where is this thing? 10. Oh, you know what? This is a mistake. We should be getting the quest for this as well. Dang it. There's gonna be quests along the way we're missing. Oh yeah, look at this. Dang it. Oh, we just used it. Oh, and 4 quantum crystals? No way. Just build this spacesuit, you could have done it in 5 minutes. Yeah, but I want the quantum suit. BQ admin edit? Nah, that's cheating. No config edits. Can we disassemble? No, we can't disassemble. Well, we have a quantum suit helmet. That's a problem for Future 3. I don't know that it is. We don't have that long left on the stream anyway, so I'm thinking we just fix this, we get our quantum suit. Because we're waiting on the miners anyway, right? Still don't have any. Does anyone know which bag it comes out of? Is it the IV bag that gives us that quantum parts helmet? EV? It's EV. 0.25%. We have 7. Should we roll it? This could save us a lot of time. Let's go get some fortune books. Let's pray to RNGesus that we that we can fix this. Go for it. Yeah, let's do it. Everyone, cross everything you've got. Fingers, toes, all your limbs. $200 with it's not 200, it's 2.00. Any instrumentum here? Nah. We don't need that much. No, it's no instrumentum. Okay. You just need 400 bags, bro, no problem. Do we have any more in our quest book? Unclaimed? Nah. We can get one more. Alright, that's enough. Metis, I have no comment right there for what you just said. No comment whatsoever. Alright, we're printing more books. There is a 0.14% chance with 7 bags, if I'm not mistaken, so basically guaranteed. Yeah, basically guaranteed, right? Did we ever figure out if there's a way to automate repairing based on NBT data? I don't believe that there is. I think I've seen some people doing some funky stuff with translator or transvector dislocators and like block gates from Steve's Factory Manager, but I have no idea. There is some way to semi-automate it, I think, but fully automating, I don't think there's a way to do it. What's stopping you getting Quantum Suit? The quest. Again. How do you learn all this stuff? Just a lot of time playing this game. A lot of time, way too much time playing this game. What are we on now? 1676 hours in this world and 1060, I think, in season 1 as well. Have I ever played Rust? No, I've never played Rust. What are you doing with this printing books? It's basically a way to duplicate Fortune 3 books, but you need the chase, this thing. This is a spare. But we're using Thaumcraft to repair it because it has durability, so we can... That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we can infinitely keep doing this as long as we don't ever let it break in the printing press. And you can make more Fortune 3 books this way. You're graduating today with your... I'm assuming Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering. Thanks for keeping me entertained with your amazing content through it. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's amazing. You're finally free, right? Okay, we have enough books here, right? I don't want to stand here too long. We have a couple more IV bags to open as well, so we'll get a few more. Let's do 2 more. We'll call it there. That's enough. Yeah, you're finally free. Yeah. Enjoy your summer. Alright, let's go. I never get tired of this song. Okay, let's go enchant these bags. Where am I going? Are you guys ready? This is only EV bags, and we're doing this for quantum suit parts, which is like a point whatever % chance to drop. We're doing this for a very specific item here. 0.48% chance. There's no way. But the song is on, and this is our lucky song, so let's do it. Eggs. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. It would have been funny though, right? It would have been. We can make 2 field gens and maybe get it. We didn't get it. Yeah, so the nether stars, which we're missing for quantum suit anyway, we can add a recipe for this in the assembler. I knew I was bad luck. Oh no, it was the percentage was way against us. The odds were way against us. Yeah, we can add this recipe here for the nether stars, which is Salus Mundus plus Null Catalyst, and Null Catalyst can be duplicated once you have 1. I'm not going to cover that. This was something we done way back at the beginning of the series, but yeah, you can essentially dupe Null Catalyst once you have your first 1 using this recipe here. And then you just basically need to find the source of Salus Mundus, which we have. It's going to go in here, I guess. And the Salus Mundus we're getting from this guy. Or Salus Mundus B. We have 1900, which is pretty good. That gives us quite a lot of nether stars to use. And yeah, Null Catalyst. We do want to keep 1 behind. Wait, do we? Yeah, we want to keep 1 of these. Make sure we don't use our last 1. Where are we going to keep this? I'm totally gonna forget that's there. Yeah, and now we can just request nether stars. So good. How long are you going to stream for? Probably another 30 minutes or so. We've been going, I think, just over 3 hours by now, right? Yeah, 3 hours 20. Or 3 hours 17. We'll go for a bit longer today. Well, technically we started a bit later today. But, yeah, remember, we're streaming every single day in May. Well, no, that's not true. We're not streaming the 31st. We're streaming the 1st to the 30th. So 30 days in May. Close enough. Unless we get the tier 7 rocket. But it depends how quick we are. Why the requirement? Which requirement? Yeah, circuit 13, we don't have that, do we? That's really annoying. We'll just eat the HSSG costs. Okay, one more quest. EV field gens. EV loot bag. What? We got one more shot at this. If not, we're gonna encode some recipes. Fluid conduits. Fluid conduits. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, let's clear this off. We should have all the molds since we made them the first time. I'm assuming it's 5 for the helmet. Yeah, 5 for the helmet. 8 for the chest piece. 7 for the thingy. Alright, we'll use this one here. Should turn on. Yep, there we go. I only want to make one. There we go. Looks like you already have the carbon ones. Yeah, we do, but we don't want to give up the... We want to make a brand new suit of armor. I might do some of this off stream tonight as well, just to get it out of the way. Oh, apparently that made 2. What? I don't know why we have 2 there. Okay, let's pay attention to the quests this time, because we've done this twice before. Let's not do it a third time. Yeah, nano plated leggings is what we want. You have 1 full half suit made? Where? Oh, is this already made up? Is that why we have 2? These already existed? Maybe I made the extra the first time. My bad. So we just need this one. More recipes. Some I'm going to add recipes for, some I'm not really going to bother with. Oops. Alright. Night vision goggles. I don't think there's a quest for that, is there? No. Okay, assembler 1. Gonna need a capacity card in there. Nano crystal. Ender Pearl lens, I guess it works. No, Ender Eye lens. And Molten Redstone alloy. I didn't name that interface. I'm gonna have to do that later on. Okay, we can request it. Dropped your playthrough before fully dabbing into bees. Now that you're back, you guess you can learn some. Yeah, bees are a lot of fun. I highly recommend bees. It seems intimidating at the start, but it's actually not. Okay, so scuba helmet. Assembler 0. Sticky glue. This is our quest, right? Yeah, this is our quest. Three, did you replace the old SMDs back? The LV circuit needs it. Does it? Didn't we check this at the beginning? Oh, you're right. Transistor and capacitor, yeah. Wow, well spotted. Wow, thanks for that. That is... awesome. Right, there's our quest. Okay, boots. Let's knock these out. Hey, Xander. You can put the SOC recipe? Not yet. Not until we have Naquada sorted. Not quite. Okay, these ones are significantly easier. Just one recipe to add. I'm gonna have to add capacity cards to that assembler again. You're saying that word again? Don't start with this again. Okay, nano rubber boots. So it'll be 0. Here. Excellent. Is the quantum suit not a direct upgrade over nano suit? It is a direct upgrade, yes. Are you expecting to make more than one set of quantum suit? Yes. At least if you want infinity armor. And so it costs us like what, 20 minutes right now? And we'll have it for later. If we ever get to this point. Isn't the flight worse? Yes, it's worse, but we need the spacesuit capability for tier 4. That's a long while away? Yes, true. But I also want the quests. That's another reason why. That was the wrong recipe. Casing 0. Now it should work. Finally finished watching 3 streams. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to all you Americans who are tuning in right about now. It's still early morning, I guess. Hey, Cool Cat. Does GTNH have the gravity suit? Yes, it has the gravity suit. We can't make it yet, though. It needs to be... We need ZPM. Quest. Ding ding. Okay. This is where we need... This is where we need... Yeah, quantum parts helmet. We don't have a recipe. Oh no, we do have a recipe for that. So these 3. So nano scuba helmet. Iridium alloy. Just to add some recipes. Thanks for being such good entertainment on a hungover day. I hope you're feeling better soon, Sam. Where was this going? Assembler 0. 0 items. The grind continues. Bronze plating? What? We don't have a recipe for bronze plating? I'm always stunned, like... How did we survive without this? I guess I just batch crafted a heck of a lot of it. I remember watching Karik spending 2 episodes encoding recipes. Yeah, it was more than that. I watched all those episodes as well. You encoded the alloy smelter recipe for iridium alloy, did I? I did. And it's probably stuck if it started already. No, it didn't start already. Okay, so all these are optional, right? We just need these parts. You need a fair bit of bronze for pyro oven casings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I seem to recall you need that as well. Maybe I swapped it out. There's a potential we used to have it, and then I swapped it out because we didn't have pattern capacity cards, because those used to be expensive. Or they used to feel expensive for us at least. Yeah, it's stuck. That's just because we cancelled it, I think. Okay, there's one. Boots. We don't have encoded. Quantum parts helmet empty. Wait, what did I just do? Quantum parts helmet empty. Quantum parts helmet. Why are they so similarly named? Who named this? Quantum parts helmet is what we want. This. Why do you have mass fab in the list of interfaces with patterns? It's just a mistake. We didn't hide it from the interface terminal. It's this guy. Fixed. There's always someone to remind me to hit the like button. I ain't that person. I don't think I've ever, in any video, I've never... I don't think I've ever mentioned that. Although seemingly it does actually work, but meh. Iridium plated, okay. Four quantum crystals. We're close, we're very close. 3 never did. Yeah, I never have. I don't have to think too hard. I just know I never have, or to subscribe either. Ba 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 ba. Okay, these don't have charge in them, do they? No. So we're safe to hold these for the quest. Now we need our quantum suit. Yeah, so quantum suit helmet, right? Done. Quantum suit leggings. Requestable. This is exciting, we're almost there. We have the recipes for all this stuff right now, so... Quantum suit boots. Oh, look at this. Glorious. It's actually... It looks more expensive here than it actually is because we're crafting circuits 64 at a time. We don't actually need all this stuff for the quantum suit, but... Let's go. Let's do it. How do we look? Better? Worse? It looks kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit weird. At least on my skin, like, the mouth is poking out at the right bit. Nostalgic for sure. Why is quantum suit required for tier 4 rocket? Technically it's not. We're just choosing to do it because we're going to craft it anyway. And I kind of want it. But we need it for the spacesuit capability. And we can either do this or we can make the spacesuit from Galacticraft or Galaxy Space. Okay, so we still need the armor. We're so very close. And then we technically evolve. I mean, if you're... What have I missed in today's stream? Yeah, we've technically made the tier 4 rocket, although we haven't made it. We've not made the tier 4 rocket. We have every single part for the tier 4 rocket in our ME system. We just haven't put it together because we're waiting on some miners on other planets getting us the quest unlock. In fact, speaking of, do we have it by now? We still don't have it. We're basically gated by a quest, but we've went ahead and encoded all the recipes and crafted all the parts for the rocket. Like, we have the boosters, we have the fins, we have the schematic. We just need to put it together, but we're waiting on being able to... We didn't actually test this recipe, did we? Did we ever request that, or... let's not mess with it. I'm gonna hold off. We have everything for the rocket, though. Where were we? Here? Yeah, and we need to do the circuit numbers for the armor as well. On which rocket type? Well, you need to change fuel. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but I don't think it's going to be tier 4. I think we're safe for tier 4 to use our dense hydrazine or whatever it is we made. Tier 5 and 6 need new fuel? Yeah. That's what I thought. Hello, Mason. The next rocket fuel is pretty easy. I don't remember what it is, to be honest. But dense hydrazine was certainly a step up, that's for sure. Okay, nanosuit body armor, and then... Oh, another jetpack. No way. No. Okay, we've come this far already. We've come this far. We're gonna push through and get this. I don't want to start the stream with this, so we'll just push through and get it. And then we're gonna end the stream after this. But we should be able to kick off next stream with tier 4 rocket craft immediately. I'll make sure we have all the parts between streams. I'll do that tonight. Make sure the miner does its job. Oh, no way, fluid canner. I remember doing this in like episode 50. Are you going to build a second assembly line? Yeah, eventually. But it's not a priority right now. We're running out of molecular assembler slots as well. Might have to add some more of those tomorrow. Molecular assembler. We must have added hundreds of recipes in the last 4 days. It must be getting close. But like, how do you make an episode out of all this? Like, those of you guys who have been here for a while, in the stream, I mean, for a while. Like, we're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. I feel like I've been sat here for hours and hours and hours. Well, I have been. Just encoding some stuff. Like, this is why it's so difficult to make episodes, because it's like all the same thing. And then you have to explain every single episode what you're doing. Which I'm doing here anyway, but... We don't have a fluid canner, do we? We do. We do. But we don't have... Unfortunately, this whole stream could be a time lapse if you were doing a full episode. Near enough, yeah. Near enough. I probably would have time lapsed. Yeah, pretty much everything we've done here is time lapseable. Yep. The reason I'm doing it this way, by the way, is just because we don't have, well, I'll show you. You like the streams personally? Yeah, it's preference. Some people, understandably, don't have enough time to keep up with the streams, which is why I was so skeptical about doing it in the first place, but... Yeah, here, we're automatically filling it with sodium potassium, so we can't set up a recipe for this. Unless we add another fluid canner, but, you know. Yeah, some people are going to prefer the streams, some people prefer the videos, and I totally understand both points of view. But yeah, a lot of it is just the same. Although we're passing a lot of important milestones here. I did say I was going to play in the way that I enjoy when I came back to YouTube. And this is basically what that is, so... I'm not switching to streaming though all the time. It's just for the month of May. And then after that, it'll just be... Well, I don't know when it'll be. Go back to regular videos, that's for sure anyway. Did I not encode the aluminium casing recipe? Oh, I think it's an NBT thing. Yeah, there's two. Why is that? I love the vibes anyway. Yeah, we're chill vibes in here. We're all good in here, right? Dense lead plating. I don't know what that was. Still? Oh, come on. What is using aluminium casing? Is it the booster itself? Yeah. That's sneaky right there. That is so sneaky. There we go. Fixed it. The stream started at 4 AM my time. They line up perfectly for when I get up for work. 4 AM? That's not far off when I get up, actually, but 4 AM is still a bit early. I imagine you work some sort of either service job or, I don't know, maybe a hospital somewhere, airport, something similar. Okay, we are just missing this. We're missing like 6 more items. RE batteries. Oh, I don't want to make these. Small battery hull. See how fast this is with our precise assembler. Why not allow substitution? Yeah, substitution is cursed. Don't want to do that because that lags out 82. And you might end up with things being used up that you don't want to be used, so. We don't have any more saws. Oh well. I guess we're making 12. What did we need? Molten redstone? How much is it per? Is it 288 per? $288, yeah, 144. So times 6? No, times 12? That should give us the exact amount. Fluid extractor. Yeah. Bring me new horizons. Okay, we're done. We're done. I can go lie down, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this song again, as much as I like it. I don't want to ruin it for myself. Okay, jetpack. Composite vest. Cancel that. Advanced electric jetpack. I'm sure we have the quest for that, but let's just make sure. Yes, we do. Yeah, this, and then it's just 12x platinum cable. Okay. This is exhausting. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Don't we have a recipe for 4x platinum wire? No idea. But it doesn't matter. We've got our... NBT, hello? Second advanced nano chest plate. Which is what we're wearing. We just made another one. So now, for the quest. This, and quest pop. And quantum suit body armor is what we want. So we need this recipe. Put our nano in. Assembler 0. Music's off. Feels very awkward right now. And here. There we go. Really appreciate all the mental effort it takes to stream for 30 days. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's only day 4. We started strong. I have a feeling we're gonna dip in the middle, and then we're gonna finish strong, right? We're gonna have a good finish, but we'll make it. We'll make it. I'm still unsure if we're gonna get tier 7 by the end of May. Like our ultimate goal. It's kind of looking like maybe not, but we might be able to make up some time later on. I'm not sure. It depends. I believe in you. We'll be here. Thanks, guys. You will make it? Yeah, we will. The day is going to be glorious when we make it. Okay, quantum parts chest piece. What do we need? What do we need? Quantum suit body armor. This one. Here we go. We're ready for Venus. Let's just make sure. Make sure. Measure twice, cut once. A wise man once said. Quantum suit body armor. Quantum suit body armor. Yeah, they're all named all the same, so I want to make sure. Yes. I wonder, where do you live? I live in central Scotland. Make a backup before you launch. Oh, we're not going to be launching today. Hey 3, would you like to read the quest text on some quantum suit chest? This one? Quantum suit body armor allows for flight just like its predecessor, but when you hold shift space, instead of going down, you will go slightly up. The next tier, the gravity chest plate, will get rid of this problem altogether. Aha. It does have some useful stuff. I was curious how it was different. Doxed? Yeah, doxed myself. Yeah, Eden knows what's up. Thanks, Eden. We're gonna have to go change the circuit number once more, and that'll be us. And then we are ready. But yeah, that is gonna wrap up the stream right here. We're gonna have our quantum suit. That was a little detour and a half, right? But yeah, I'll make sure we have our stuff that we need for the quest to put the rocket together. And then it will just be a case of assembling the tier 4 rocket. We can do that immediately next stream. We'll check out some other planets, and then I think we're going to be spending tomorrow with bees. Or no, we wanted to get our multi-block miner, right? Upgrade our multi-block miners, we'll do that. There we go. Yeah, so the plan for next stream is to craft a tier 4 rocket. Then we'll upgrade our miners. Then we'll work on bees. I'm not sure we're going to get... Well, we should be able to start bees next tomorrow as well. Then in a couple days time we'll start the Aquata line once we have our bees. But the bees is going to be a significant rabbit hole to jump down. But yeah, that is the plan. Quantum suit. Quantum suit. Not the gravity suit yet, but we have the quantum suit. We're looking snazzy in the white armor. Oh, we're slow though. Well, oh, this is weird. Wait. Wait. I thought you could fly with this. Okay, we have night vision. IC2 boost plus mode switch. Oh, boost. What am I going to put this to? Yeah, it doesn't do, it just increases jump height. I don't know how this works. Scammed. What's the hotkey for going to the previous recipe in NEI? Should be backspace. Don't jump. Mode switch plus boost key. That's night vision. Yeah, see, like, you can get it. You can do that. Is that all you get? Gravity fly key? Is C. It's bound to C, but what do I... Okay, that's the mantle of the Raven. Doing that. I can only get like a boost. I don't know how to... Is it that? Quantum hover? I don't know. I'm going to figure this out off stream. Because I'm just derping here big time. I've been live too long. I'm seeing stars. Oh, too many recipes encoded today. Do we have her crushed? No, we still don't have her stuff. Anyway, I'll get that sorted. I appreciate you guys being here. We will, yeah, get our tier 4 rocket tomorrow. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Apologies for the derps there at the end, but yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, day 5. Same time, more or less. Yeah, same time. Until then, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good weekend. Goodbye for now.